oxygen's good? Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, now working the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. Shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough junk fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in a house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But don't check on this then. Make sure she eases up on the breach. Don't feel like getting buried alive.
Roger that.
Remember that. Don't be slow. And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen process will go to every spot.
Yeah. God forbid we go on a rock with collapse here.
Know what that roundabout works in based off electric space? Or then. Jobs like this in the United Colony?
Oh, that's what it was. What the hell?
This one over here. Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benny, if you got paid for break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah. Okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big bay you looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mind what you have.
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay. You're up. Something goes wrong in there. We'll come get you.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Jump out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. I believe the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Yeah. I don't know who the fuck that is. Carlos, I see you, brother. I'm trying to think which goddamn city got the best. Cause you can change all this shit. I'll be from Neon the first time. Man, shit, now that I gotta start over and get to level 100 again, shit. Hold up. Cause all the last of the shit I gotta do is like fucking, hold up. So all the shit I gotta do, right? I gotta make 5 outposts and connect them bitches. So I'm gonna start off building my I'm finna just I'm gonna do most of I'm finna just do it how I usually play it, but I'm gonna work on trying to get all my what's the word? Outpost building shit. I'm gonna try to learn all my shit in one playthrough. Cause now that I got all this extra shit, I'm pretty sure I can get. Oh yeah, I gotta smuggle some shit. That's another one. Yeah, but main game wise, it's all level 100 and outpost shit. Like collect 500 of each little shit, organic and inorganic shits. I don't really get that. I don't understand it. It's like, and actually just like have it. And then get like 500 shits from the outpost. I don't understand. Gather 500, actually hold 500 organic pieces. Really? I did not know I could do that. Like, if I would have did all the outpost shit early, cause the shit with Starfield is like you gotta find a good planet with shit. You know what I mean?
Almost forgot about your application. The one note I had on your
Every time you go into the Starfield, you can change all of your shit, your starting off shit.
And we all get paid.
Yeah, like basically every time you new game plus it type shit.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
transportation.
You lucked out being
Hell,
picked up.
half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe.
What's the best build without starting over? Shit, what you got now? Cause see, that's the reason I said fuck it, I'm finna go and start over type shit. Cause it was like, that shit pissed me off, and then I was looking on Reddit and it was like, if you used it and they updated, like, you know, I've been working on that build for a good minute, so it's like, apparently when they updated it, fucked that shit up, didn't even know it. So this time I know for sure I need to get up my space shit, science wise, like all the research shit. And see, I can actually, because I'm gonna go, I usually do pistols and shit like first playthrough. And then over here I gotta do the outpost shit. Yeah, so I can actually make cargo links and shit. So I actually know I can get, cause all these shit, you know, dealing with your physical shit, probably unlock the slide type shit. In the stealth and weightlifting, them like my main ones. Oxygen too, so you can like run for longer without using all your oxygen.
Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with
But
constellation.
my main one,
All for like fancy
Story of
pamphlets.
space. Who does that anymore? Hey, the space we've already got complicated enough.
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dustin. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
how far you is in the actual like main story?
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking. Trying to get through my shit.
Barrett? Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazan, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. The tapes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That's right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazan, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed by after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences. That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing or you ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanner. on the frontier, but reporting a ship coming in hot in the morning.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett? Everybody get ready!
Oh my god, I suck again.
Better not be coming out of our way. Believe me, if the suits start talking about shared liability, we get back eyes out.
Now that was some fine work under pressure.
You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions.
You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Mars.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't be.
So we're gonna do as much as we can on New Atlantis, mission
Get
wise,
out of here, Dusty.
level
You're on
up
to
and
bigger
shit.
things. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Bosco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again.
Again,
Very well.
that nigga's like, damn,
Oh,
nigga.
hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. It even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfect. Now, question. Thinking it over? Good instinct. Come on. You really not at all curious about that lightning music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. It's part of it now. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. What? Oh, sorry. Thought you said something. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. Technically, it's not. Bosco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. They're just following them, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a collector. And Bosco, don't let him break my ship.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly ready. The rest is up to you. Now then, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a home missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. Alien creatures are living fire. Consider this victory cause for celebration. survival. I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you...
Wow. That's wild.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
tried to sync with the neural control interface. It just completely flipped out. He killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after the friggin' lot. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. Wind, Reed, xenobiologist, wishing he had gone to dental school like his parents wanted.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digi.
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. I can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? Oh, no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. Every Crimson Fleet rogue hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score. I'm not falling for them. Don't give me that. Give me a second to think, will you?
I did not think that was gonna work.
I can't believe this. There isn't any treasure. We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing. Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to constellations and orders without Crimson Fleet interference.
Where? I don't have a jetpack yet. Oh, that bitch ain't even got a. That's funny.
Captain, to reach the launch, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain. Course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
I'm dead. Everybody know about this.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at the ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem. Sure, how about it? Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a complete. Well then, this may be your lucky day. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process. Wonderful. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position. We've had some gaps in the scheduling. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested? Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all? It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. Resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, your first assignment can be easy. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a deadlock, and they need UC security to handle it to fill you in on the details. You know, headquarters of the entire Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on you. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalls. Tit for tat. You know how it works. Let me know if you have. How's the investigation going? Take care.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice, alright? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can do. Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one.
You don't see
I have
what?
ingredients. I made a deal with Holler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think makes a difference. They never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks.
It's like they don't know how to, they didn't figure out how to do emotion yet.
Security got wind, and a whole lot of
But nah, tell me why the update fucked up my level 100 run. It's like I ain't added like no a little bit.
I submitted all the papers.
Yeah, cause it's like one of the last trophies I gotta get is make it to level 100, and you know if you use mods, it's like one of the creations I had, it updated, and I didn't know, so I was playing it with the cheating version, I guess. Killed my shit. I was hurt.
Really do.
Cause I had just hit 100 and I was like, why I ain't get the trophy?
Say anything else. I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one.
Yeah, it's all good. So I was like, fuck it. I'm starting a brand new playthrough. But funny shit, this is my first playthrough actually playing with all the creations that I had. Cause I got all the creations just like my third playthrough.
Well, that might not be the worst thing in the world.
Cause I kept starborn in it type shit.
With me on this?
So now I'm finna see how I'm finna dead ass try to do damn near everything I possibly can in the first one, then go starborn. Cause you know to do everything, to like stop everything and shit is really the third time type shit. Did it in one day. Go check the VODs. 12 hours.
God, you have no idea what a relief
I
this
did
is.
not have a life.
I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just
Hey.
feel there has to be a way to get what I need.
That bitch was greatness. They did their shit with that. They did their shit with that. You know, now I want to see some 80s shit. Like, now they need to go like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas type. I mean, not San Andreas, Vice City type shit. Fuck it, go back to New Bordeaux during the 80s. Good 20 years after Lincoln Clay or some shit. You know what I mean? Because it was like 3 was like the 60s.
See, this I'm not worried.
They already did the whole in between.
Wait, are you saying I should
Then the old country was shit, the early 1900s, so shit. Y'all done did Sicily, now y'all gotta go ahead, y'all gotta move back forward now.
Stop by and hey there. Hope life is treating you well. Ah, well, ridiculous if you are. Anyway, catch you later.
But yeah, that bitch is great. I put that bitch on YouTube too on some shit. I told myself like, if I do a game in like 1 or 2 streams, like if I beat that bitch in 2 full streams type shit, I be having to remind myself to like upload that bitch. Cause I'm pretty sure they a lot of them are in my lives, but I know a lot of them gone type shit. I just kind of got on to doing that shit, you know, content ass nigga and shit.
Is there something I can help you with? Yeah, I can't really just let you in. Let me think about it. I hear you. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. Anyone asks, it has nothing to do with this. Got it? 1 second. All right, make it quick.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
You ain't lying. Me being fuck lazy.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly. It is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, playing my
That nigga
trade
said he
all
been a
across
hater
the
since
Southern
before.
Systems.
You never know, you might
It's
randomly
actually
like
here
it.
in New Atlantis today.
It took
I
a,
dedicated
you know,
piece of art to a very particular
now that all the
However,
extra shit
I
out
don't
and
yet
shit.
have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course. Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated. Well, of course they do. I've heard tell that you can get some, but for now, let's settle for the art. Goodbye.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
That George St. George. How many items have I lost to him? Here, one more. Thank you. I appreciate that. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a bet, if you must know. It was a gem. Priceless, no doubt. That scoundrel George St. George has it in his possession now. I agree. St. George, like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without. Please, would you be my hero? And
Oh yeah, boy, it's getting stressful now that he done hit these upper levels. Like, niggas be having runs where they just spam, they feed my nigga to death. Luckily he a ghost.
Fantastic. Oh, where are my manners? Take care.
Bro, I done had Oogie Boogie for like... It done took us damn near like a good 3 years to get him there. On some shit.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power. We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Bosco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Mateo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What
Actually,
happened?
yeah.
Did anyone see anything?
On some shit. It's weird. It's weird. It's like it grow on you after a while. Type shit. Cause then it's like I don't want to spoil shit. Now it's like I'm raw dogging it, but it's like the first play. It's like one of them, like the first two runs. See, I don't even want to say it like that. Cause just picture this, like, you know how it's like with Fallout and shit. We always just gonna have to start a new game. With Starfield, you know how we just got that rock, that little stone we gotta deliver. Once you get all of them, you can just go back into the Starfield and start over. That's all I'll say.
Is there something wrong? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience. With less enlargement.
It get alternate university.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Gentlemen, can you please focus?
That's why I was mad about them fucking up their playthrough, because that was like my 4th time going through that bitch. But every time you go through, I'll say you get a ship and you get a spacesuit. Each time you go make it through the spaceship, that bitch get upgraded.
Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have,
And then they got alternate universes type shit. The funniest one I say, right, is you walk into, now I give you 2 of them. You can walk into one of them. You gotta play the entire game, but then everybody in Constellation is kids. Type shit. Shit's hilarious. It's another one. That's one of the rarest ones. You walk in that bitch and they telepathic plants. I see telepathic goddamn plants. That shit happened.
relax. 2 of them first. Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's working between them, no manufactured material in the solar systems can do that. None of them. This proves.
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She almost had a stroke.
She's not the only one.
So I.
Coming together is built by an intelligence outside the single systems. Still 2,000 credits.
But if you stay around, I'll let you know. I'll like give you the little random cool tidbits, because you can get powers and shit too.
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our threat?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together.
Cause I know I got one. I should have one of the Starborn. That's why I kept saying Star.
Artifacts to us.
You even get like, once again, how the first playthrough. I say the first playthrough, somebody's gonna always die.
You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Like somebody always dies the first playthrough, type shit. So after you go through the Starfields, you know it's New Game Plus and shit, right? So you kind of know what happens, so you can. That's when it gets to that. You can do a playthrough. You can do a playthrough where nobody die. Like how you walk in like this and you know you just like a minor nigga. You could go. You could just straight run in this bitch and tell them everything that's like, hey, no, these rocks are going opening up alternate universe, and skip the entire story if you want.
So, bye.
It's a lot.
We've always
That's what I was like.
explorers, but this really
That's why I try to do shit different every time. But this time I know for sure
the artifacts I know.
I need to work on my outpost shit.
This must all be a little overwhelming for you right now.
I gotta get real
That's a lot
buildy
overwhelming, now that I think
in
about it.
space though, and that's gonna be stressful.
It's really nice to hear. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's
I'm already knowing.
proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there. If you need
Now I will say that'll be some shit I know you probably fuck with.
at least usually. Let's head upstairs.
Now you could dead ass build like a moon base if you want to on some shit. Now I mean an outpost on the moon technically is a moon base, but you know what I mean.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
But the other funniest one though, this is the one that always killed me. So okay, picture a cloning facility, right? Just distant as hell. Like you gotta be like high level to even make it to that planet with a big ass ship that got hella light years jumping wise on it, right? So everybody on the planet, I mean that's like at the little facility settlement type shit, is a clone of famous people. And the 3 head niggas are President Roosevelt, an Egyptian bitch, I forgot the name, and Genghis Khan. And these niggas are trying to like get off the planet. And some of them want to stay and they just keep going to Civil War, but when if they kill each other, they just get fucking cloned and come back. I was like, it ain't Cleopatra. That's the shit. It ain't her. No, I don't think it was her neither. Wait, I ain't even got the jet. Oh shit, I can't even use boost pack shit. That's why. See, I'm thinking like I'm still OP and shit. I gotta go back to playing retarded. Right, right. They pulled a random one out.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one.
Oh shit, so I ain't got to see about my shit. So I think we straight.
Room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Maybe. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be a while before we get to that mission, but you might be it.
Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
Hey, yep, give me that gravity suit. I need that. I definitely need that now, more than ever.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked you. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found.
The first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits. It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common. You know, take care of yourself.
Give me a man. That bitch 69. I was getting my ass shot the fuck up in that goddamn spacesuit. This though, Makes you a little bit okay, goddamn. But I do need to get my damn jetpack training though, off top. I'm on a fresh ass playthrough, bruh. I fucked up one of my saves, and like, you know how you playing for so long, OP as hell, and you go straight back to like level 1. But luckily, I still got all my creations and shit, so it slightly saved me. It's good though, man. How you been, cuz? That nigga stupid. Man, same old, same old. But yeah, I've been pretty good. I ain't really been on nothing. Finally played Mafia yesterday. Beat that bitch. Greatness. Yeah. Kicking it.
I'm listening.
I feel that.
Ready to get out there?
I understand completely.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Most. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we? I trust you're still satisfied with your choice to join Constellation.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
You see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
Best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. Do well. You'll be out there.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
Don't worry, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise.
First things first, head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration.
Damn, so they did. Alright, you know what? I ain't even tripping.
Oh, if you got a bounty? Well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join.
And if you got any questions, get your sword.
You've got something for me? Okay.
Oh, I forgot about this. Well, we going on a tour, y'all.
Action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of human. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age the United Colonies.
The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling. Yes? Until later.
Why is she just standing there? Okay.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before
I need to ouch. I need to be rolling up while I do this shit.
formally organized in 2188, later followed by a House Moon, revealing themselves to the universe in 2213.
That sounds like her voice so damn low. Was.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Moon first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Maroon was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Maroon. House Maroon initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Marion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably ruined the settled systems. Many times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinium found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city seemingly out of nowhere on a scale never before seen in recorded history.
Already shit, we'll probably be on in the morning.
Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinium is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
It's a strong supporter of the armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. In the first branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
You must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're like that.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Target defeated. You must be able to do better than that. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Warning, warning, incoming fire. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New target
I was
Restart the
hanging with
exam
him.
from the simulation's control terminal.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. Good showing in there, applicant.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the Sim 2. I can tell you that way we're some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
Hey,
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb.
So, sounds to me, if you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic.
I don't know. I think probably couple. Oh damn, my camera did reset. That's funny. I didn't see that. There we go. Oh God, not 5-1. Hell nah. I would not know how to do. I would not know how to live my life if I was 5-1. That's a life I don't want to live. It's a life not worth living. Goddamn. It's not a short king. No offense to short kings, but I ain't got it in me, cook.
be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they've barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to crew chief.
Happy birthday, Mom. Hope she had a good day.
Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Head down to the spaceport and speak to crew chief Hurrah. He'll get you where you need to go. Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
A Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on a regular.
So we finna do all the shit we can on goddamn on this planet. Then we're gonna set a base on this hoe. Then we're gonna go to Mars and we're gonna set a base on that bitch too. Pew!
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the
oh yeah, I appreciate the fact you've been here for shit as long as you did.
Good luck out there, Vanguard.
There we go. This nigga childish, hey. Oh shit. This nigga's. Oh shit. This nigga childish.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
That nigga said, gotta get a leg. It be like that.
Sure she managed to live back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau City 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Yeah, we finna do as much shit as we can on planet side. Already, salty bees, brother.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay, no bounty. Clear.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on a gnat.
Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars. Then the day is truly blessed, because for a moment I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Please don't stare at me.
Are you saying I looked you up, tracked you down, and followed you all the way here? Who'd be crazy enough to do that? I'd have to know what you looked like first. And now I do.
So how did you know it was me?
It's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need
It's kind of weird, bro.
What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. You won't be
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
You are, of course, welcome at any time during rest. Same as ever. Just be aware that you are. The security of the United...
They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for a member of the Vanguard.
Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks. Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it is... Take the gnat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank 8. The package is taped onto one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done.
Good luck with the mission.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books.
Yeah, I had to start from the beginning and shit.
There is no such a thing. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something? Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous. Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do. Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
How's the investigation? Nicely done. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know. Ah, I've got nothing at the moment. See you later.
Sidonia is an industrial town. People there tend to be concise.
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy. Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with? Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, and it seems like only yesterday.
When someone insults you.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
I know your type. Wow. The freewheeling
Completely different.
Damn, they gave us that one already.
Hello there. It bleeds? Oh my. As in it bleeds from else? Here, take the gem. The gem is worthless. Less than a bit of rate. Goodbye.
It takes a strong mind.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me... Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Can I... Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering you. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much. See you around.
Nothing wrong with the simple bed. Ah, wonderful. I knew George would make the exchange. He could never resist foodware from Earth. You've done me a great service today, friend. I'll be sure to never take this gem for granted ever again.
Whatever it is you just
Take
said.
care.
Because this place is a disorganized mess.
Through this place. Figuratively, of course.
Tank's sprung up. I'm stuck.
No, I'm not feeling that bad. I have that report that's due.
I talked to her.
In other news, maroon sellers have been sighted in the Moloch. Those after an hour of wine.
Hey there.
Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right? Well,
You damn right, B.
Constellation?
I'm
Is this
glad.
one of those candid camera vids?
Nope.
A joke?
About that.
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things?
I'm so special, I'm retarded.
Oh, say again? I should record that and play it back. Mom, you were right. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
I'm planning a grocery run later. I get some things you like. I still can't get over it. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
Bitches do be on my dick now. You know, they were hating that first type shit.
I knew it. You had that spring in your step. A mother knows.
I'm dead.
I won't press, dear. Don't worry.
Interesting. Something you want to discuss later?
What you trying to get
I
clapped
want you to
later?
live in this apartment, Mom, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers. No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear? Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Her father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation.
She can't wait to flex.
Talking with you has made my day. I'm being serious.
Captain.
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down there. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
I used to be an actuary.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry. Junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? Squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow.
I'm not supposed to start with you.
And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real thing on cabling. Like 200 years of failed attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. I gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met? Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, I don't know if you ever dealt with it. I have to... Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talk. Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish. Makes you sick, doesn't it? I'm really sorry, yes. But you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolute no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid, and that is here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
I've got to see this through. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens... we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is going.
For any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not any of the current diagrams.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. However, I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some.
However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. Well, that's unexpected.
Last minute.
Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. It's related. See if you can get up there.
Last very long.
doing? Something to report?
Have you got the data? So you tracked it down? Great. I'll get this back to NAS for analysis. I'm not stupid, and I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. Perfect. It just so happens there's a task I need help with right now. Indeed. Sometimes it just works out that way. People with mutual interests seek each other out, and by working together, we achieve something greater than ourselves. As for the job, I need you to pick up a man named Tahir over at the Medway. He's recovering from some injuries and needs assistance getting back to his apartment. I'd like you to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, and take him home. Great. You'll find him over at the Medway. He's probably hungry, so after you pick him up, escort him over to A's. She should have a meal ready for him to take home. And thanks.
All right, Vala. You coming or not? This is the last time I am going to offer.
I don't need your help. I can walk home on my own.
Suit yourself. But if you get lost or end up in a cell, don't blame me. I tried to help you. The Whisper saw your ship coming. Nice ride.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where the soccer nets are? My apartment's in the same area. I had a bad case of the brain fog. I can't seem to remember which way to go. Really? Is this some sort of scam? I'll have you know, I got no creds. Andy, sing. Well, if I'm gonna owe anyone, I'd rather it be the house than the UC. All right, you win. Seeing as I got no one else, might as well roll the dice with a stranger. So.
Do you know why this place is? I've got it right here. Is this for you to hear?
Well, I don't have any credits.
Why he just sitting outside?
Then you're good. I already talked to Andy, and this one's on the house.
Thanks, Kate.
You're welcome, kid. It's just good to see you alive and well. You know, there was a time when you'd be in here every night.
Things change, Kate.
I know. Believe me, I know. And I get it's hard to come out here, but just... don't be a stranger, okay?
I'm sorry. I'll try not to.
Good. I'm glad we got that sorted. Here's the soup. Be careful, it's a little hot.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself.
Understand?
Ah, here we are. Home sweet home. At the end of the day, home is home, even if it's a bad one. But thanks for the help. I probably would have found it on my own, but it would have been a chore. Oh, right, the soup from Kay's. Man, it's been a long time since I had a warm meal. You might say that. Before I got hurt, I used to stop by Kay's every night for a soup and a sandwich. It didn't matter how bad my day was, or how empty my pockets were. As long as I had my food, beer, I'd be good. All that weight would just wash away. And to be honest, I haven't felt that feeling in ages. until now. So, you doing this for me, it means a lot. Thanks.
No problem,
Thanks.
cuz.
I didn't know what to make of you at first. Not often you can trust a stranger down here. Glad I did.
I hope I'm as cool as Sol.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, you are here, then I'm afraid you'll find... So, what... Perhaps. Please, let me know if... Ah, yes. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you. Good. Thanks for your business. Pleasure dealing with you.
You ever hear that one about the...
It's amazing. Selling art is a bit of a... Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down.
Oh, that guy.
Yes, yes. Just hand it over. You've held up your end of the bargain. Our transaction is complete, so I'll be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again. Back to it then.
Crime has slowed down. Yep. Something just came. Security on. Problem is... Good. See you later.
My mother wanted me to... Stop. Evening, sir.
There is simply no... I do hope you are enjoying your time in England.
Most unfortunate incident. Complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Town, although he may be checking out soon. but I would start there.
Enjoy the rest of it.
Oh, leave that liar.
Thank you. He's a scoundrel and a fiend, and I was wrong to ever think otherwise. 5 years we were together, half a decade, and he threw it all away for that waiter. He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I don't care. I'm not giving it to him. I think my lawyer would... That does sound... I see. If this is official UC security business, I'd rather not be arrested. Fine. Strictly agitated, but I want no part of it, you see. Here.
How can I help?
Captain.
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back? Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have an knack for police work. Hardly surprising for a captain of the UC Vanguard, but still, impressive nonetheless. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Ever run into spacers?
Crew position.
to Mars.
Oh, Sidonia. Check your suit seals. Martian dust gets everywhere.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
There are no other surprises? Five figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar.
Built in Sidonia, completely underground, was a clever way.
Center of P1 is a good place.
What do you mean by snow?
Mining takes all types. Upstarts, ex-cons. If you can lift a tool, oh, there were jobs.
Things can get pretty glummer
come to me with their problem. You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Back in since.
Well,
Starting to
man,
think
look at
about
the emojis.
Pour one out, black as the sea. You gonna say something? Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. He's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially when it's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm not all that money, I got problems. What do you say? Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You guilt trip me. Yeah, I get your point. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Maybe. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time I was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
At least I've got more than enough work.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the upper level, got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always live. Kiosk right here for you.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing. to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No other ship readings in the area, and I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power, go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Any minute now. Wasn't ready.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of... I'll let you guess what happened. No, there's a UC sat if we can get close. Exactly. Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Good day, Captain.
Two steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like just scavenging around here and someone else. This will be a lasting point of the space crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive. Might as well take what we can. they've got any weapons or ammo.
Not yet. Not yet. I'm back at the beginning.
Vanguard Moira? This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I have to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I fetched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. I'm going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
How can I be of service?
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Might find a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, it's dead and our artifacts are gone. We're going to have to build. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Yeah, that's one of the perks my spacesuit got. My bad, I just saw that.
Set aside anything. And just leave the rest.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless for someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Good work. Was that your first order?
Am I... What?
We've heard stories.
So...
It doesn't play.
So you're saying I... Hey, I'll trade some weird spacewalk. Help me figure out...
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Ah, shit, I pressed the wrong button.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
Go ahead.
This is history. Would you look at this? I hope you don't mind, but I think I just had it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl? I don't know if I go that far. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left them. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years. I hope it keeps you safe. Well, we'll let you. Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
It was all right to let your parents in, but maybe they should. It fits. And she spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new, Sharon?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive outlet as the artifact is added, then it harnesses. It's waiting for us.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit, and our time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Goodbye.
After you, Captain.
Oh my god, I'm literally following your...
Your tail.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm tired as hell. I'm finna go call it. I might fuck around and hop back on for a late night stream. I don't know yet. But till then, I will holler at y'all. Night night for now.